Hey everybody, what's up? How's everyone doing there? Welcome back, all my metalheads, my art fanatics, my TTRPG fans, wherever you know me from. We are gonna do some drawing today. Quick little volume check here. Gotta keep trying not to go back on the quality of the stream. We'll get started here in just a second. Huh. Okay. Okay. Boy, there's a lot of lag, huh? All right. Did we do this right? Everyone see me, right? How's everyone doing? All right, everyone. So we got a lot of stuff to do. Comparatively, not that much. There's one thing I've been wanting to fix for a while. Uh, and here I made an interesting artistic with this line that kind of just swoops down. And the more I look at it, the less I like it. But at the time, I wasn't doing skin tones very well. And I've improved a lot. So now that I'm more confident in the skin tones, I'm going to go ahead and redo that. And I think, I don't know if this is what I use, but this is what I use. And I might just leave it like that, because that looks pretty cool. And of course, I'm not going to, because I can't leave things alone. That looks much, much better. Um, I don't know if I'm going to go over everything a final time, seal it, but that is a possibility. I do want to leave it as close to finish as I can as I go through. I don't want to go through absolutely everything and then try to double up on the project or something. uh, okay, hold up. I got a little. Damn it. I have a little technical issue. All right, let's. Why is it doing that? What the hell? I'm just having trouble with one of my things here. I don't know if I'm streaming at all. Other things. Uh, it says I'm live and I got an error message over here. I see. But well, I don't know what to do about it. So we're just gonna keep rocking here. Whatever. I wonder if I should record this just in case. Or even if I can. All right, screw it. Let's see what happens. We'll just see what happens, guys. I need to definitely upgrade my gear. Let's see if I can fix little tiny errors around here. I made that worse. We got a lot to do still, which is a good thing. Right? We pray that our work never ends, as long as we're enjoying what we're doing. Right, we'll see how that works. So I'm still a little don't know what to do about that area, but I think it's going to solve itself. Today I wanted to focus on this cockpit. Don't don't actually. I'm not very confident the way it's turning out. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. I was kind of really happy with this purple seat at first. I think I still am, but I'm kind of dubious on the nature of the rest of this interior. I know I need to make it some sort. But which purple? Deep purple. That's what right at the moment. Um, maybe let's see what this purple is about. Ooh, is that what I used on the seat? Looks similar. Anyway, if you guys are watching, let me know how you're doing out there. Remember, this is a hard advice channel. If you need some hard advice, I'd be happy to help you out. Maybe I need to start a Discord where you guys can ask me questions. I'm just not good at being on that stuff. Hold on, I don't think I've used this for one. I think I like it. And if you hear me talking on the wind, you've got to understand we must remain perfect strangers. You and I don't have to be perfect strangers. Was I going to do it in black? Is that why I did that? No, I want this to be not black. Oh god, what is that? What did I draw there? What is that supposed to be? I feel like that's supposed to be something. I almost feel like it's important. Oh, it's a gun. See what happens when you leave something alone for a long time. Yeah, she's got a blaster on her head. Right, and that's the handle of her gun because it's upside down because of the position of her head. Okay, crisis averted. Let's see. Oh, I was looking for this color the other day too. I wanted a bluish purple. And this can't, where her foot is at, has to be part of the console, so I'm already messing up. Oh boy. Oh hum. Oh, and I feel like there's part. Right? Yeah, I messed this up. Okay. Useless as. Well, I don't fucking care. Your tales of hell. I'm gonna go straight in with this. Because why not? Well, that's why not. That sucked. Yeah, I'm messing this up. Crush the holy, save the damned. Okay, I should have gotten it. I didn't realize there was parts of this missing until it started. Mm, yeah, I feel like the seat would end right around here. So let's put that in. Let's hope we can find the purple, which we think the set. And this has to have like an extended console. Her foot is in the middle of nowhere right now. That's dumb. And it should probably go around here. And it should cut this thing off. Let's try something different. We're just going to see if the markers can fire themselves. They're similar colors, so it shouldn't be too bad. There it goes. No, it looks like our little snipper is on the thing there. So erase this yoke on this control stick. Push that back a little. I'll go in here and align this now, which is the opposite of what we do. And I feel like there should be instrument tape on here. And we'll go ahead and freehand some of that. Now that we've really made a mess. Don't worry, guys. We're winging the whole thing. So if you think this is, I mean, we've gotten this far. We are just making it up as we go along, guys. No reason to get excited. As long as it makes us happy. That's the whole point of this. Well, I think the whole point of this is to inspire you guys to do the same. I do have my selfish motives. times on this channel. I want to make the world a better place by filling it up with people with uh, artistic perspectives, people who are thoughtful. It's ultimately, I think that will make a nicer society. May not be reaching too many people. No, but you just watch. We are. What is this? We are definitely going to have an impact. I'm going to mess that up. I think I'm just messed up. I got a little emotional. I don't like to admit that or care for it whatsoever. I think emotions need to be cut out of the car. They're not good for you guys. The Vulcans were right, which I'm pretty sure Kolinar is just based on. But today I had a little emotional challenge because my dog is sick. She is not looking too good. I need to take her to the vet. And as best as I can tell, because she's well, she probably has renal failure. That's my guess. You know, at her age, it's not a good. What I'm saying is, I don't know how much longer she had to go. I've had her 15 years. She's part of my life. I left for a little while. So little call it a little autograph today because that's just what it's looking like. I'm not going to try to get too upset about it or take her to a vet, but boy, she's not acting very well. But I mean, 15 is not a short lived dog, so at least there's that. Um, Gosh, is there stuff missing here? All right, let's see. Oh, there's just stuff. How's this thing doing? No, now I have an excellent connection. I don't know what to do about this thing. The blind witch came of prophecy. I feel like I should. Let's see. Dark. Find a different one. Check the graph on you said. The elder to the thriller of them. and wildly different. Dreams into reality. Oh, hear the Valkyries sing. Man, I'm struggling with this. To bring forth the sword of the king. But to the ruler of man. Oh, hear the Valkyries sing. Your time, oh, down they bring. Hey, what's up? Relapse Official. How you doing, man? We are just doing some art over here, enjoying ourselves. Maybe half an hour ago, we got 3.5 hours to go, and we're doing our salvage art project, turning this desk into something that was junk into something that's nice to look at, and that I'll probably be using for a nice long time. And I'm also jamming out to some metal in my headphones right now. That's always a damn good time. Find my silver. See if I can get some sheen to some stuff around here. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm not supposed to show the bottle on on the screen, but I do enjoy myself a bit of whiskey, and by a bit I mean all of it at once. Usually I indulge during the live plays that I do, because do I do some TTRPG live plays. I'm between campaigns right now, but uh, when those happen, I'll go ahead and crack a bottle open and let myself enjoy myself a little bit more. Yeah, I haven't done a whole handle in a while, but usually, because I used to be a little bit heavier. Usually, I could I might be able to do a handle, but now a bottle is just about my limit. By then, by then I'm asleep upstairs, man. So by then I'll just fall over. It's not going to be much of me left like that. But man, I do love to drink. Bourbon is probably my number one go-to. What's your favorite whiskey? You don't mind me asking? I think I like the smooth, smoky flavor of green apple, and yeah, you drink it all. I got I got snooty with it for a while because I was kicking it with one of my friends a lot, and he had doctor money. He had doctor money, so we were drinking whatever he was up to, right? I got to try all sorts of stuff for a while, and it kind of gave me a bit of a snooty palate, but I still get down on just about anything. Um, Gosh, Patron, huh? You should try my favorite affordable whiskey. I think it costs the same. The rest is probably Luna Azul. That one, oh man, it's so good. I don't not normally a tequila guy, but when I do, I like to go for that. Nice $25 for the añejo, and good grief, I'll have a good time with that. No, no regrets with that one, and it makes a nice margarita too. Yeah, for sure, I highly recommend it. I don't think it's any more expensive. Um, well, I don't know if your name has anything to do with it. Hopefully, I'm not suggesting that you do something you don't want to there, but no. Hopefully, I'm suggesting you do something good for you. Although probably not. So this channel, I'm trying to get people to draw more and giving out free art advice, and hopefully, people will draw something with me. And I don't know. I was just saying, I think I need to start a Discord so that people can share their art. And I just need to have got all the neggers. Oh man, I hope that word sounded right. I said neggers. That that could have been close. I hope I said that right. But I mean, I don't, for myself, I don't just go on like TikTok or what's the other one? I'll be back in a bit, bro. Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by and leaving a comment. Hope you join me and give me a follow or whatever. I'll be here for a while. Right on, right on. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I don't get on like TikTok or Instagram. There's too much negativity there. Like artists don't need to be there. Nobody needs to be there. We'll make a much nicer place than that. It's looking okay. In here, create the effect I wanted to. It's just going to be a guess because these markers are the ones blend as I predict. Okay, pretty good. We can line this up. That's how it's going to. Here we go. Here we go. So just random detail here to see if that kind of sharpens it up. Here we go. This is why I should do the black lines first. I think we're doing okay. It looks a little chaotic back there. I'm not sure if I like that or not. Okay, you guys let me know if you think that's a good idea. Create a Discord and share. It's I don't have a lot of followers, and I think a lot of them interesting aren't actually artists, which is cool. Everyone's welcome. It's not a problem. But, I mean, but gosh, what was I trying to say? I get really distracted by myself. I know that's super good content. But so, I mean, since a lot of them aren't artists, I don't know if like it's worth opening up a space like that, creating a space like that, maintaining a space like that, because this part turns into work, and I hate to sound like a pompous dick, but I'm busy. Um, I'm busy doing art mostly. Oh, I haven't heard this song in years. If you guys get on YouTube, go to Razben Ari, spelled just like it sounds, and check out some of his tracks. He's a little known musician. He just makes his own guitar stuff, and he's got a couple. He doesn't have a lot of content, but what he has on there is really nice, really nice. Some neoclassical metal guitar stuff. Oh, I think that content might be done. I might just want it to be a little cleaner. Maybe I don't know. Maybe if I can get a few moderators, um, help me out, and so because I think if it's I I'm personally down to help people out, like for the hell of it, but that's what the whole point of this channel is. So there's no problem with that, but the difference being that this channel's on my time, like this is time that I allocated to do that specifically. So Discord seems like a 24-hour deal. Kind of. I'm sure it's not. I mean, it's not possible. But if that community was the girl, I feel like it would have to be that way. I don't know. Hopefully, I get a few people interested and people who are happy to hang out and stuff like that. Um, that is what I wanted to do. Okay, let's find that. um, Shoot, where did I put those markers? Hopefully I can match this because this is why this is this is why you don't get organized, guys. I put everything away so that I could like try to stay organized over here because things are getting a little wild. And of course, I can't find the damn markers I was using. Kind of, man. I kind of want it to be this color, like the whole thing, basically. Should I just make the whole damn thing this color? Erase what I've done over there? I mean, I didn't really want a big pink robot, but maybe I do. I think this pink's too much. Oh, I can't decide, man. Cannot freaking decide. Let's go ahead and just put in a bunch of this color and see. Looks like the biggest area I've ever smeared around like this. Damn it, that is actually kind of like the color I wanted. And I like that effect. I like that a lot better. I knew this was going to happen because I hate myself. Wonder if any of you guys played Far Cry 5? That game is really good. I'm listening to the Clutch Nixon song right now. God, that is better. That is better. Yeah, that's so close to what I actually wanted. I couldn't do it less. Couldn't do it last week. It was really giving me a hard time. No, that looks great. I'm gonna try to do something like that. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can maybe turn this into an effect instead of it's really doing. See, it looks like this. I don't hate that. It's not. I'm gonna keep picking at it because it's all there, but I don't hate it. It doesn't quite look right. Use it again. Oh, there it is. I don't want to do this just around the rim of it. That would look pretty lame. Smear right, damn it. Oh, that's trashy. So this is right the marker. Probably. I know what to do. Yeah. All right. Well, I think I'm going to leave this super rough like this. Let's take a little. Just take this down a bit. So I don't think that's where it actually belongs. All right. Well, I wasn't sure what I was going to do last week with this, but now a lot of that uncertainty has disappeared as I am beginning to be quite happy with this. And that is the emotional roller coaster that is art. That be art, guys. That's why we do it. I don't care about that. This really is. Stare in the looking glass and wonder who I'll find. I don't know if you guys are fans of Metal Church, but you should be. Not a metalhead, don't matter. It's a Metal Church. Pick up that gray. I don't like that. All right. I'm not super in hate with that. I'm in hate with this. Smooth it out. That little fingertip fell off. Oh, I kind of like that. That's okay with that. Yes. Let's make a sweet because I'm gonna be able to avoid a struggle session. It's just coming together. Hell yeah. All of your life you have waited alone for a savior. He's not coming. Some horse who was constantly lost, standing still, but always running. All of those things that you needed so bad. Damn it, I got a little smudge on her butt. A butt smudge. I don't think there's anything good about a butt smudge. So, there is. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's a little. That's why it happened. There's a little scratch on the table right there, which I don't know why I couldn't see earlier. That's this one. And the one probably the one. I was really hoping not to have to touch. I like the way it was. That's probably about as good as it can get. Maybe it could be a tiny bit better. Oh shoot! Make sure you're. Yeah, you guys can see what I'm doing. Mm. Make these little connection areas. Touch up after touch up. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this guy on YouTube. He's a restorer. Got recommended to me lately, so he probably got recommended to you lately too if you follow that stuff. But he's just in there and touching, carefully touching. Carefully. Maybe I should be an art restorer. Apparently, I'm already doing something similar. I was like, oh man, I know exactly what he's doing. He's just filling in that one spot, that one little spot, not touching the rest of it. I know exactly how that feels. Oh man, maybe I should use the other side of the marker. It might deposit the ink better, maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's so good. That's good as it's gonna be. And then I'm gonna ruin it again right now when I do the concrete under, but we'll see what we can do about that. I think I was using this cool gray, blue gray. I think I can barely see that. It should be darker. Come on. I'm not sure if this is what I was using. Maybe maybe I shouldn't have picked this up. It says Blu-ray. It doesn't seem to be putting down weirdly left pigment. Maybe it's the wrong marker. Oops. Actually, option. Crap. I don't think I had a gray in the other. What the heck, man? I picked up a tiny bit of black and it looks right. I swear this was the freaking marker. Now once that completely different. I don't. If you guys look right here, if you guys look right. Oh, right here, right down here. This gray is lighter, less murky than this gray, and I think it's curing and slightly turning into this gray because it's difference from when I did it last week to now is slightly less drastic. Now I swear I was using this marker to do this part of the damn thing, and now it's nowhere near it. Like it's not going on opaque at all. It's completely translucent. Freaking hell, man. That is an absolute bummer. What a giant pain in my behind. Doesn't shake. It's not acting at all. I remember. I know it was one of these markers. Let's see if there's one in here that's like black. Something. Purple one. Cool green. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, thank goodness. Said it was cool green, not blue green. Blue green is really nice though. Maybe I'll find a place to put it. I am the thorn in your side. You fold your flesh divine. All that you blame on me is what you made me to be. Don't care if it's darker under her butt where it should be pretty much her shadow anyway. Falling from grace, you left me behind, said in my face, malicious attack. Believe me, I'm tired to always fight back. Many soldiers I've slain. I had to kill them again and again. And embittered and sad, may Stormhammer lay me forever to rest. This is the end. The end you've planned. Under the table. To your decay. Now revel in victory. You got rid of me. Crush me with your hate. I am the master of my fate. Beast of war. You're king of gore. My soul you have betrayed. I am the master of my fate. Now my back's to the wall. I face the end. Crowd standing tall. Never a sheep in your flock. I am my master, king and god. Forever fool and enslaved. All those who hail you, sing and give praise. You guys gotta let me know if you are into the metals, because I don't have enough metalhead friends. You know, I've already met them all, as far as I can tell. Oh, Yeah, I mean all of them. I thought about moving for a long time to meet more metalheads. You know, it's hard to do a whole thing by yourself, whole movement. Like the the U.S. is not very metal, not very metal at all. Oh, that looks a little better than what I did over here. That kind of looks like a shadow, so I'm gonna leave it. We can improve it. Just need to darken it up around here. Let's get this. Protect the drawing from my hand because it does. We'll pick all this stuff up. If you guys want tips on how to draw with Sharpies on a non-stick surface, I don't think anybody else on the internet, I've never seen anyone else dumb enough to try it. Um, oh man, that would have been great if it didn't have green in there. Uh, get a nice straight line here, man. These markers don't mix well, and they don't layer very well either. So that's kind of the scratch paper. So if you do plan on doing some ridiculous stuff like this, like me, get your scratch paper ready. All right, let's try all this again. Don't really like this area right here that much, so I'm gonna try to smooth it out a bit. I really like how it looks. I want it to be a little. Don't do it. Don't turn into a thing, guy. Just do whatever I tell you. Okay, I don't actually hate that. Except for this area. Um, gotta get different areas of my glove. Do it quicker. Too quick. If you smudge too quick, it picks up too much pigment, and if you do it too fast, it picks up not enough. It's a really annoying technique to use. Takes a good deal of patience. And apparently I have infinite amounts of that because I just don't give up until it's something I can agree with. Oh man. Maybe I should just. Ah. Why do I struggle like this? Man, I messed up the. Ugh, I'm not trying to draw the same thing over again. No, I don't even know which blue I used for that. Let's find one. I think it was probably this one. Yeah, I think so. If I don't erase this early enough, it'll be hard to get up later. Okay, I used two blues on this as well. Sure, that looks pretty good. I thought about moving to Norway for quite some time because I saw a map of metalheads and it said that over 50% of the nation identified as metalheads, metal fans at least. And I was like, well, then that is where I'll go. I want to live in the most metal place imaginable. The frozen depths of the forest. It's where the Norwegian black metal comes from, right? Because all there is forest and death and isolation. I mean, sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty all right. I think I'm down. I'm already really introverted. What's 8 months indoors gonna do to me, right? I already do that standing on my head. No big deal. Oh, look at me. I'm so tiny piece of concrete. So might as well. Hmm. But I gotta. Oh, come on. I really gotta find my other roller. Don't be lazy like me, guys. That's our tip of the day. Don't be lazy. um, I'd like to say buy cheap, buy cry twice. If you're lazy, you probably end up doing twice as much work. But I don't like that saying. I don't think it's true, even though I just said it. I think I like I like to believe that you're lazy and dumb. That's as much work. Smart about it. Maybe you can see work. Clean up. Oh man, how many of you guys remember Cacophony? Freaking amazing. I love Jason Becker. He's the bestest. The very, very bestest. This isn't, damn it. I'm not even sure if I'm done with this carpet. I just didn't want to. But I think I am done with it. I think we finally. Probably going to put some graffiti on this concrete little mini wall here. I'm just going to slide in as how I shouldn't be using it so confidently. There we go anyway. There we go killing again. So I feel like Combaculus Michael of the art world. But I don't know. I think my exploration mode is on. That's why. You know, exploration is a very important thing for humans. And curiosity, I think you should nurture that. So I'm not trying to stop that part of me. Although maybe I should. But also, I think I'm doing okay. I'm not here to show you a thought through process. Maybe I should, but I think I don't think my main audience is like uh, well, I mean, there's not a lot of data on it to begin with, but I don't think my main audience is like going to be like people who are really really good and confident in their art, right? So I want to show people that screw around and mess up and uh, do things all kinds of wrong, like I'm doing right now. This damn thing got so dark. I really wish I had a marker of just solvent and just down a notch or three. Or I can darken up the rest of it. Oh, I know what to do. I'll use a different finger. That should pick up more pigment. There we go. Let's see who struggles. Ah, yeah, that's better. Come on, just pick up the right amount of this stuff. Oh, don't leave that. That looks awful. I can use this knuckle. Yeah, I put a little pink in there like I was afraid of mine. This these struggle sessions. That's what I want to avoid. But I think it's real important. This is probably like the best part of this whole darn video. Even though it happens to me every week, it's just okay to struggle. Don't get discouraged. Just keep on at it. Keep on at it. Don't worry about it. Keep at it. That looks really smooth though, and this looks choppy woppy. Choppy woppy. I can't believe I freaking said that. Let me see. Maybe if I do fast enough. Gotta do it so fast that I can't use my right hand and switch the mark to the top. Not fast enough. Okay, I'm okay with that. It has the right value that I want. I want it to streak to the side like that. Okay, maybe I can fix this too. I can make it all look more consistent, which is what I'm after. Just want some consistency. And also, we come to the point where we have to accept the limitations of the markers. Like, maybe the limitations of our markers and our own limitations. I am rubbish over here at using my left hand for this, but I'm doing it anyway. That's not that bad. I might, I might leave it like that. give my brain a second to cool. Think about it. Put this line back in. Because I rubbed it right off. Oh, my finger got in the way. Okay. Can I accept that that's her shadow? Maybe. Maybe if I just clean up this little area and right there, I'd be happy enough with this alone. Just one of those dang things. I like to call this one cake theory. Whenever you ice a cake, you spin your sucker around and you get this perfect smooth glaze on top of it. And when you lift the knife, there's just a little imperfection, a little inevitable imperfection. Nothing you can do about it. You just got to leave that cake alone and move on. And that's we get there with these markers. Where do we get there? That's, that's exactly where we go with these markers. You just don't know when to call it. And we don't. We really don't. We will sit here and have at it. My friend who works with cars has similar experience and says paint job guys getting the same thing with it. Just sit there and keep trying to make it perfect, and um, you just got to know what to call it. And I don't know, maybe it's just because I saw this and my expectations of what could be done is different. And now that I'm looking at it more carefully, I'm seeing that that was just it's freaking luck. Maybe if I had drawn it first and then drawn the other guys over it, but that's not going to happen in this thing. We have to draw the whole thing in a single layer because of the way the markers work together. So we don't have that option really of foresight of foresight for so it is not one of the luxuries. I'm gonna I've used that joke on purpose before, but then I almost slipped out on accident. Trying to keep it again. I have to draw left-handed, and my left hand is so dumb. It doesn't do anything right, guys. It's a total loser. God damn it, left hand. Right. Actually, it used to play bass pretty good. Something about it, like second, third, fourth, fifth. I don't know what kind of person it is. Second. Am I anthropomorphizing it? I don't know. I don't know. But it used to play bass. Not too bad. Not too bad. Mm, that was many, many years ago, though. I stopped. I didn't enjoy being the bass player because of all the bass player jokes. Well, there were other reasons, right? But it didn't help. It did not help. All right, let's see. The glove's nice and dirty. Maybe, you know what? Maybe this looks so different because the glove was dirty when I was wearing it. I don't know if that's true, but we're going to give it a go and see if that if we find the correct theory. Of course, it looks all perfect. Worthless. I have enough black on my finger here. Oh, look how crooked the line was on that bike there. Maybe I waited longer. See, that's not blending with that perfectly. That kind of is. No, no. Oh, boy. Maybe I needed to wait. I might need to just wait a little bit, let it dry a bit. Let me see. Wait a little bit longer. Hate myself because I think I'm going to do the whole freaking thing over again. Really don't want to, but I've had this problem color matching consistently. Every time I do a large area and come back and try to match it. Every time. Every time. Mm, I just don't need that. Might leave that. Might leave that. Just don't. Maybe I should just color that in black. What do you say? When in black. What black? When in doubt, black it out. When in doubt, men in black. Don't worry, guys. Nobody hates me more than me. Did I just do that? Am I doing that? Okay, let's go see if that. Boy, I'm doing the color job on this. The paper spitting under my hand. It's not what I wanted. I did that really bad. It was a lot nicer earlier. In fact, that was nicer earlier too. Let's see if I can pick up some more pigment right here. Maybe that's a squiggle from depositing the ink. Damn it. Okay, okay. Let's take it down just a little bit more. Yeah, I like that. That looks okay to me. It's starting to look like the reflections and stuff. You can leave it like that. Pain in the butt, but looks okay. We might have to. Hey, helicopter, what's up, brother? Thank you for joining me. I was over here trying really hard not to get canceled. Now you showed up and probably gonna get canceled. I had a little, almost had a little slip of the tongue. You remember the South Park episode with the most annoying people? I'm even afraid to say that word now because it's too close to the other word. You know what I mean? But check it out. We got I'm not sure if I'm happy about this concrete right here because it doesn't seem to be the exact same color as this concrete. And I'm happier with the color of this robot because I wanted it to be a light color, and it is now. So we did our cockpit, which now that I look at it, could use a little bit more random detail. Just smells with right fabrication lines and stuff. Make it look a little more convincing. But pop, 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 pop. So it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I think we might do most of our mech here. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know. No idea. We're just all over the place. It'd be nice to do our bike. This little area concerns me. Don't like it. We accidentally stumbled across a color scheme that didn't absolutely despise while I was doing this robot. So we're gonna take that as a blessing and continue on in that fashion. But thanks for stopping by, man. Hey, you like Talents is like halfway done. You might want to take a peek and see if you got any feedback. If not, it's cool, but I think I might have to manually go in and at least change the cost of some of the talents because if we're going to be using the character sheet, then the talents on the character sheet are outdated. And I'm not going to use I'm not going to use the old ones. Let's maybe get in here with a deeper purple. Maybe try to do something like that. I don't know. I've been using my smear technique all damn day. I don't really want to, but I can't get it to look like I want it to in my mind any other way. See, I mean, like instant freaking shading. How freaking great is that? Um, even like broken and stuff like that. Is the prime in your lifetime? Enforce your independence, push your independence. Damn it. See if we can get some. Oh, lose all the different parts of my fingers. Oh man, but I'll tell you, but just like everything else, I was like, oh, finally, I'm gonna get through to do. I'm gonna get to do a chapter that's gonna be easy. It's gonna be so easy. I'm just gonna get through this and get through it so quick. Oh, damn it, I'm rubbing that off. And of course, like right on, right as I get into it, it's like, oh, my color. As soon as I get into it, it's nope. You got to go back and change all this, buddy. So nothing easy about this. You fool. And I felt alright with my world. Now what I know seems taken by someone. I'm not sure if that's the right one. I'm just putting all sorts of stupid purples in here now. Oh, I wonder why. Of course, I gotta make this hard for myself. Oh, okay. Well, that's butts. Well, I thought I would record these things. I'm probably out of memory. So I had an encoder error. Damn it. Oh boy. Please blend in. Maybe gently. Oh boy, make a big smear everywhere. Big smear. Smear, smear, smear. I'll just keep on going and hit myself later. What a pain in the butt. Royal pain. I hate this little part here anyway. Chicken our hands, we are lost and found contenders. Come on, gently. Look at this. I smear one little thing and I'm redoing the whole bloody thing. I just like don't know when to give up. Can't be satisfied. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Guess you guys out there watching can let me know. Please stop smearing into each other. Stop it. I just want one thing. It sucks because the damn smearing looks the best. I get a nice gradient that there's no other way to get with these markers. Literally no other way. And I guess maybe if I had like tiny little smear tools, maybe I can make little smear tools. Maybe I can put little, I don't know if I have the talent. Don't know if I have the talent. Pretty sure I don't. Well, what would I do? Whittle them? A smear tool. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm so mega smart. Look at me, guys. I'm so smart. I got this little um helicopter. I don't know how you're doing. If you've talked to Abe at all, but he gave me this sculpting tool, and maybe, just maybe, I can use it as a little smear tool. All right, let me get a little tape here. See, guys, kind of stuff you come up with when you're creative. Always solving a problem. And that's one of the reasons that I want to push art in everybody. Ups your problem solving skills. And if everybody was better at solving their own problems, man, I think we'd live in a pretty nice society. They don't really teach problem solving skills anywhere that I've seen, not like in school anymore. Maybe in a nice private school, you know? Well, it's a little scratchy, it's a little rough, could be softer. It's a hell of a lot more accurate. Oh, that ain't bad. And it only took me 30 episodes. um, let's see what this does. Oh no, that's not doing anything. Oh it is more controllable. Yeah, it's more controllable, but not that much better. It's interesting. I can get a decent mix on it. Don't super hate how it's working. Uh, I can't wait to get into oil painting because honestly, this has been a cross between uh, wet and alfresco. It's been a pretty good ride in between kind of medium. Like you have to work super quick before this damn thing dries, and then at the same time, as soon as you paint again, like it freshens it up, and then it's like painting wet again. It's a real pain in the butt. It's both a strength and a weakness of it. I feel like when I finally get into oil, so just something I wanted to try for a long time, never tried it. I feel like it's gonna be like going home. I think it'll be a lot easier. I can't wait to get into some wet and just have it stay wet, be able to work it over and over again and not have it dry up on me and only have to deal with half the problems and get all the benefit. So right now it's not easy to get that benefit. Look at this. Up there. I don't mind if it's a little darker like that. Convince it. No, it's also it all just turns into a mid-tone. That looks way more interesting and more convincing. Yeah, this isn't the worst idea, but it's the wrong shape. All right. I really feel like I should do whatever the hell's in here, but I don't know what's in there. Just to be. Oh, they say that it's over. We're the children of the sea. should use this color instead. I should add some vomit. Yeah. Oh, they say that it's over. But if you're still here, I think, gosh, I think, talents are looking pretty good. Hopefully, it won't take me. Um, Mike hasn't hit me up about anything. I don't know if he got busy or what, or I don't know if he expected me to hit him up. But, I'm taking a break and trying to get all the stuff done that needs to be done. There's so much. There's so much. Um, haven't, put it at the back of my mind because it's like, why am I telling him to do stuff? And I've been good about it. I'm not unhappy with my progress. Sometimes I am unhappy with my progress, but the last few weeks, couple months, I've been okay with it. I've been happy with my productivity. A lot more. God, is it? I don't know. Just I beat myself up a lot about not getting enough things done because in my head I feel like there's a me that can just somehow magically get everything done, and I've had periods where I've been that me, so I know it exists somewhere in there, and I want to bring him back and have him take care of everything. But also uh, that me was kind of crazy. That me was like uh, fueled by who knows what, something strange and not necessarily good. um, so I don't know if I necessarily want to be that person. I don't know what else was going on in me that made it possible to be so incredibly productive. It was like an unstoppable force for a while. And I wish I made that. Somebody brought up Simon Beasley the other day, and man, I love Beasley. It's just so freaking good. One of the things they say about Beasley is that he gets like 9 finished pages a day. Freaking hell, man! Wish. You kidding me? 9 finished pages a day? I think that's what it takes. I'm like artist. I mean, 9 pages a day. That's as much as the old school Golden Age guys used to do. And, they that breaks all the excuses. These guys are all like, oh, well, the art's so much more detailed now, and we got quality issues, standards to abide by, and like those guys back then were good, but they're not drawing like all the stuff we are. Like, and it's like, yeah, but guess what? Your art, no matter who you are, your art is not better than Simon Beasley's, and he's doing 9 pages a day. So, what are your excuses now? Shut the hell up. Like, and yeah, I don't know, man. He's like, you know, absolutely incredible, and I don't expect everybody to be able to do that. And obviously, back in the day, not everybody was Jack the King Kirby either. Not everybody was Jack Kirby. Not everybody was Stan the Man Lee, or some mega superhero in their own right. Um, but there sure as hell seems to be no one left like that, except if I think about it, Beasley. Man, Beasley's artist. That, that's good stuff. Yo, helicopter, if you're there, tell me what to put in this tiny little space. And if not, that's cool. I'll come up with something. Oh, I might actually use the stick I just made. Color in this hand. Doomsday! Like, that's not the worst. If you guys watching do al fresco or oil, let me know if this is more like one or the other, or like neither, or the best of worst, or the worst of both. Whatever, I think you know what I'm trying to say. I really need to get some spendy sharp stick erasers. This is go real quick. Try to clean up that mess. Oh, fully. Not being able to curse. I can. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna turn my setting on to like. Not sure. I don't think that's necessary. Oh damn it! There we go. See, pausing my music. Don't pause my music. I'm still listening. I need to change the way that looks. Pick it hard. I want it to be like the light being reflected from all this light and stuff, right? And this, I guess that's another limitation of this thing is that it's going to get dirty super quick. But it doesn't look too bad. It's just too much color. Right? Maybe we'll make the joints black. Maybe. Excuse me, I hope you can hear that. Oh, I think I missed a little tiny piece of carpet. Oh, luckily, that's the easy part to fill in with some brown here. I'm gonna pick up some of this. Joe brings me to the place and his chains to do Mr. Torture. Then alone, then just pick up the phone. Mr. Torture. Torture. Uh-huh. Going okay? Mr. Torture feels pain. Lies in Spain. Mr. Torture you're feeling alone, then just pick up the phone. Try to round this circle up. We could use a tool to make this circle more circly, but here's a tip for you. When you're making the entire drawing hand drawn, you may want to try to minimize that because uh, one, there's probably no actual circles unless it's a sphere. You're not going to get to see an actual circle in life. What you're going to get is an ellipse. So you want your circle to be a little imperfect because as you view it, it'll be more of an ellipse than a circle. So you don't want it perfectly circular unless you're going for some sort of effect. I mean, like we talked about last week, all rules, they're meant to be broken, especially in art. Um, but like I explained then, people are like, "Oh, you got to learn the rules first before you break them," and that's true, but that's a simplistic explanation. What you want to do is learn the rules so you know how to break them for the maximum effect. You want to be able to really smash those rules apart, like really, really get in there. Um, because if you break the rule wrong, if you break the rule wrong, it's as silly as that sounds, if you break the rule wrong or weakly, or you put out a limp effort, people are going to be able to tell. Fire to mold a thing so real. A burning world full of desire. His hope was not enough to fill an empty cup. He simply let it drain into the nowhere. The reckoning, there is no bargaining. So yeah, that's why I say learn the rules, guys. When you break them, it's epic, right? Or maybe even that's not true because there are subtle ways to break rules. I mean, um, like I probably failed the other day. I was trying to break some rules over here on this robot girl up here to make her Uncanny Valley, and if you don't adhere to some of those rules when you're drawing faces, you can do some Uncanny Valley stuff, right? And that is it's unnerving, so a lot of people don't like that. I was trying to do it on purpose, and when I look at it, maybe because I didn't brush up on the rules, it didn't. Maybe I'd say it came out. It came out like, if I'm being generous, 19% Canny Valley, and I think maybe I was going for 25 to 30. But I can't think of the rules that make up what makes something Uncanny Valley, right? Like I just went for it. If I had brushed up on that, maybe I could have gotten a lot closer. I'm not sure what the hell I'm drawing. but this doesn't make sense now. That's okay. All that's left is twisted steel. But I did get about 19%. Don't ask me how I came up with that number. Uncanny Valley. Maybe I could do a little bit more. The golden eyes helped. They do look weird. Nobody knew that he ever existed. Alone he accepts all the blame. He plaintively wonders how dreams become twisted. That was that. Maybe I'll put a thing here after all. When a man, his hope was not enough to fill an empty cup. He simply let it drain into the nowhere. And maybe I could look up those rules, or I mean, I don't think anybody has rules for how to draw something that goes into the Uncanny Valley, but there are rules for how to avoid it. So I should have seen those rules and then like broken them, and maybe that would have gotten me right into that Uncanny Valley. Like maybe, maybe I still will. It depends. Because I actually like her face. So that's one of the other things. One of the reasons I was talking about. You should just dive in for it. Because a lot of times, I mean, when you're using these rules that I'm telling you to break, you'll come up with a cool result anyway, right? Like your skill doesn't suddenly disappear or not transfer to other art stuff. It's gonna be there for you to back you up. The more you get of it, the more of it you'll have to play around with. So, like, I got to somewhere where I was happy with the face, either as happy as I wanted to be or happier. Maybe I think on that one slightly happier. I think once I fixed the smile, it nailed it for me. I was like, yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Oh, I don't think that's the same color. And I think I'm going to change the color over here. And if there's tons of sources out there on how to draw everything. But if you want someone live and a custom answer for that, I'm here on Tuesdays. And I was really thinking about adding Saturday or Friday. I think I might be going towards Friday because I think if I do Saturday, I might be too tired or lethargic to do my Sunday, Monday stuff. Um, I don't want that to suffer. So maybe Friday is looking at the Forerunner. Plus, I'm sure you guys might join me more often that way, get more traffic. I'm over here dump on the differences. Just can't get it smooth. Do it faster or slower. Nothing seems to. Oh, I'm trying to get an effect from the marker. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that. Like here, I got some sort of effect. I think I'm just going to go like this. See me being brave? It's like I hate what I just did to this thing, but no, I don't. No, I don't. I like it. There was a chance that would definitely mess it up, and it almost did. Almost did, but it didn't. So, but that plain color just didn't look very good. It didn't have any. It was too flat, and I risked messing up the whole thing, and I messed it up a little bit, but risk good. Put a little something in there. I don't know what to put in there yet. Let's grab this color and do this little tiny piece of broken concrete here, and maybe I can leave like a texture doing this. That's not quite doing what I wanted to. Let's see if I can scratch it maybe with this thing. It's just, I gotta leave a texture. It needs to look like broken concrete. It's got too much purple on it. So we can't move this around. Try to fix it right here. I keep hitting this with my head. Um, great. What if I just move that color in there on accident because that's what's in there. Well, it certainly looks different than everything else. Man, I want to get to the point where I can do this motorcycle. I've been waiting to do that for months. around again. I need more layers than one. Maybe I should sacrifice one of my like microfiber cloths. I wonder what kind of texture I'd get on that. That'd be pretty. Who knows? Let's see if we just double up on this. Okay. Maybe that'll do something for me. I don't like. I bet you've never seen that art technique. You see what I'm doing here? Yeah, yeah. That's us. Always making up new badass art techniques. That was awesome. I think I'm going to use some black and white in there to finish it off. Hold on. I think it might be time to start finishing up the details on this. I think we were fine. Oops. I looked away. I literally started drawing that line and then looked away and spaced out. Oh my god. We're wrecking this line. Okay, that was just my hand sliding on the damn. It's hard to draw out the freaking bottom of this stuff, guys. I'm gonna apologize for making that awful line like that. That should not have been that hard. If I had a proper place to rest my hand, I promise you that would have come out better. Now I'm gonna have to fix it with color markers. Thanks. We'll try and. All right, I gotta smooth all this out now. And I also have to draw more details on it. Um, maybe maybe this can have like a pit with a bunch of like sensor stuff on it. That would be pretty cool, huh? And maybe the controls are in an untraditional place. Yeah, that'd be cool. Put right here. Put the throttle right there. How about that? Maybe to stick out further. Actually, let me put a little wind guard on that because I imagine this thing's pretty fast. Hope it looks fast. And then it'll have a wind guard, and then the throttle. Well, actually, this will be the brake side, right? This will be the brake side. Or no. Not the brake side. What the hell's on this side? Yeah. This side's the clutch and the brake. I know what I'm talking about. I'm a badass biker. I have not been on a bike in years, and believe me, it's a source of great sadness. No, I feel like mine. I think what I meant to do was make it so like the rider sticks their head in here. Okay, I'm gonna draw a pretend rider on here first for a second, because the bike has to make sense. Maybe I don't. Maybe if I just raise this windshield forward. Yeah, because this is the rider. Her butt would be right here, and her feet be right here. I don't know if she should actually ride like that. She's got to lean towards sun, because the second passenger, I don't even know how you have a passenger on a crotch rocket. Let's see, your helmeted head would be right about there, and I think I need to just move this forward a bit. You know what I mean, guys? It's not good enough to just draw something like, which, sorry for complimenting myself, but I think it's cool. And it's also got to look like it would work. That's why people love to. This stuff really looks like it would work. I guess maybe I should lift this glass. Just let's see. Plus, we'll get to put another cool angle on there. So yeah, that only makes it look faster and meaner. So I'm okay with that. Yeah. All right. put a big dip in here. And we'll put some gauges and whatnot in here. This is a great example of why you should just, without a band, or with a band, just draw wherever it comes out. Although I am being a little, what- what's the word? Like, I'm sitting on a high horse because this is a medium that actually lets me race over and over again. um, but I mean, I do that anyway. Except usually I waste a lot more paper, right? Those are some cool angles, though. Feels like a teeny bit off. Yeah, it looks like that line is more representative of how that angle would actually. But like that's what sketchbooks are for. The great thing about a sketchbook is instead of um, I'd say a sketchbook's actually an advantage because you can see how you got there, and you can go back at any time and see where you went wrong, or maybe you end up liking an older idea after all. Whereas this, once you fix something, fix quote unquote fix, like if you forgot what that looked like, there's not really can't really go back to it. Ultimate insanity, supremacy. Is that how that should go? Yeah, I think so. Like that. It looks a little less fast. Damn it, look faster. Those sexy curves were better on the last iteration. What I mean? Exactly what I was just talking about. But I think I'm gonna fix this a different way. The ultimate vanity, sworn in their supremacy. That looks pretty good. Like that. Believe the what you say. I can't believe, but believe the price you pay. Okay, that's better because she looks a little bigger than I drew there. She's got a big butt, which I enjoy. That means that if I drew like this, then she could feasibly fit on this thing. Yeah. Okay. Usually crouch will have wings for your hands. I don't think so. Do they? They might. I think I might. I've never been on one. For those of you who do ride the rockets to crutch, um, you just know better. I don't actually remember if they have wings. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna cut this off right here. So I think that looks cool. Okay. I don't know if I should bring this down or up. Well, it stops your pencils from rolling off. And your drawing board. It's difficult for me to get these lines with my hand floating. I'm doing this thing where I'm supporting my own hand, and I don't know if that actually helps. I think I should, I should be using God, what are they called? Is it a stall stick or a wall stick or I don't know if those things help you when you're like this low. Really don't. That line was bad, but it wasn't the worst. Damn, this thing is fast now. Okay, that's good. Fixing. I'm like quiet now because I'm lining something mechanical. I know this is mechanical, but the lines are all organic. And this one, I don't know. Even I feel like even though it's a really sexy curvy design, I feel like the lines are less. If I still had some of my drafting tools, I might break them out for this. Okay, I was about to say all the extra poopy lines, I'm going to fix those up with the color. I'm going to color this in. I'm not going to bother doing it right now. Yeah. Turns it off. We can lower it. We can lower it. We can lower it. We shall lower it. Just a little bit. Um, trying to support my Hand on my other hand by holding on to the bottom of the desk here. And it's working out okay. Normally, I would never work to the edge of like a piece of paper, right? Leave yourself a border. Good idea, especially since like the edges of the paper are likely to get frayed, and then you got damaged art and stuff. So should I come back up? We'll come back up. So it's just a good idea to leave yourself a border, guys. And you probably if you took a class, an art class at any time, maybe you formed that habit. But if you didn't, well, it's a good idea to form that habit. I don't actually draw my borders in. I just maybe I'm gonna round this off. Yeah, let's just keep on going with this line and see where it takes us. And we'll see if we like it when it's done. Do I hate that? No. I think these scoops are butt though. Better than that. This eraser's almost dead. I still haven't gotten the heavy duty one. To look better. If we move them up, let's make these more recent. It'll probably come out. Yeah, looking pretty wicked. Does that look right or good though? I think we can make this bigger. That's interesting. Still not sure if it's right or good. Looks a little off. What can I do? What can I do to fix it? Yeah, let's put some. So this angle's off. And of course, this bike is going to be blue. So match the rider. We got enough purple and pink. I like putting pink in a drawing, but this for me, I don't like a lot of pink. I like a little bit. And because I wanted to go heavy on purples on this slide, I've ended up putting a lot of pink. So we are going to go with blue, some sort of blue. Yeah, make sure you guys can see what I'm doing. It's looking pretty good. Okay. Let's put a little notation here. Oh, I'm gonna have to take that out. It's right donut. So, why do we fall? So we can get back up again. Yeah, let's just get rid of that altogether. Yeah, this other girl, she actually doesn't fit at all. So we're gonna fix this seat. Even though these seats are tiny, they're tiny on road bikes, so they're not much bigger than the seat like on a bicycle. So I guess technically they are bicycle seats. That's what I should have done. Yeah, that looks better. Let's put it, as a matter of fact, let's put it like padding over here. And then we'll try to do that. I don't think the angle on that's too great. Yeah, that's what. Easily rectifiable. There we go. I guess this is the trunk. But also, I wanted to put some helmets on here. So that's what we're gonna do. On these, I made circles instead of ellipses. Then move. Might need to come out a little bit more. Let's continue this line. All right. Better and better, meaner and meaner. Let's try and get this. I think it looks pretty close to what it could be. And there should be way more. Something like that. That looks pretty good. Make up some more stuff. All right. So many ellipses. Oh, I think I might get rid of this. No, this. Yeah, it looks well. No, because this has to go up to there. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Yeah, that's not how it would go anyway. Well, no, you could, but it's confusing. This should go like this, and then going like this, and then we'll put a steering column right here. Part of one. Right. This line should go. It should go like this. Do not imagine these things by electronic as opposed to analog equipment. Probably has um, Probably has analog style controls. That's why not. It's pretty good. What do I think about these scoops? Oh, wait, that's not what I want. Right. Let's do that. Yeah, I guess we could put that line in. And man, I'm going to be here designing this thing for a while, huh? I used to like designing machines more when I was a kid. They were a lot more fun. I used to love to draw monster truck. You know, I've never been to see a monster truck show. I wanted to for the longest time. Now it's kind of gone away. I'm not sure if I care. Just, you know, interest changed, but I feel like I should go just to make just to make 4-year-olds happy. You know, I mean, what am I too good for monster trucks? Sounds lame. Uh, let's see how this. I think it might look okay. I might be hard on myself for no reason. These come to me. Let's put this one in. Oh, I can hear my nephew screaming his nonsense. He's 2 years old. Doesn't speak very well. That's exciting. Get to hang out for a little bit after you're done here. doesn't look. It does look better. I'm glad I did it. It just needs a little bit more. I don't want to. I don't want to. Not Mad Max it, but like kind of Mad Max it. Like I want to put stuff on there. Just in cyber stuff, but it's not the color. I want to put interesting cyber stuff. I don't want to make it look cyber Max. Cyber. I want it to look clean. Unlike some of the other cyber that I've put around here, which is intentionally not clean. If that little bits of light there. I'm really proud of it. Those pants look dope. See, we got to do something to. Maybe something like this. Mm, screw it. Let's just go for it and see. Come on. Wow, that looks like crap. You see what I did here? That's right there. That looks so poopy. I hate it. This little, oh man, I hate that. Yeah, that's absolute crap. There you go. I'm way at the bottom of the table here. I think that you see that, yeah. That last line I did. Not proud of it. I think it looks extra bad. Extra bad. You know what? I think I can come up with something way better than that. How about if we just made it look like an S? That might do it. Maybe this could look like maybe this could be like a service panel instead, right? Even though I don't think it'd be service. So but we can go up this way with it so that we can draw it on the other side. That really, God, that is awful. Can't say it. I'm not a big fan of these scoops. I don't know if these lines are making these scoops look worse. That looks better. What if I put it off right here? That does. It looks okay. I'm not sure why though. That bothers me. Yeah, just about it doesn't look. It's yeah. I these lines are not doing anything for me. I really feel like it needs something else besides scoops, but I can't. Lines are not doing it for me. I don't know what else to put here. I'm listening to Jason for Just. I don't know if you guys are familiar. I suggest you look him up. It's by far the best Metallica album. There's another bassist I respect. I feel you, Jason. Just go ahead and put that out there. Jason Mewes is badass. I don't know if you guys have thought that's some, but you should. You definitely should. I know. I think my brain, yeah, my brain did a thing. How about that? That looks pretty good. Yeah. As a matter of fact, this should go. It should actually go all the way underneath. Yeah. Now it looks like something. Now it looks like something. Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Well, it looks a little. Oh wait. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I'll try to go here. Mm, yeah, that looks. I don't mind that it goes all the way there. I think I'm gonna make those lines like less apparent when I get to it. This definitely needs some more lines though. That Okay, that angle looks a bit off. Yeah, this does be the right angle, the correct angle. Oh, that looks better. Okay. It's actually like just big enough that the angle changes as I look at it. It moves a little to the left and to the right. It's kind of a pain in the butt. But remember to move your head around when you're drawing stuff so that you don't accidentally add perspective where you didn't want it to. There you go. That's our tip of the day, guys. You, you, you're welcome. This is an art tip channel, an art advice channel, and you just got some art advice there. Badass. Look at you. Lucky me to show up, uh, give me a lot of encouragement. Should this, yeah, this should have some random lines, right? Panels, some panel lines. I feel like this should too. Maybe if I go like this, oh, that makes it fast, huh? Is that good? Is that a good thing? Yeah, I feel like the smoother lines make it look more cyberpunk. I think I can do it more in shading. It looks too 90s fabricated. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it be. I do want to finish it though, so I can color it. Finish up and color it, but I don't know. I'm already feeling like I'm running out of time to color such a large area. That'd be a real pain in the booty. It'd be an absolute pain in the booty. This was, I mean, that I don't know how long that took. It wasn't that hard. It was a little hard. I'm still not done with that either. Oh, I should finish that up. All right, let's finish that up. We'll take a little break from this because I do need to finish this before. So say if the colors are different, too similar. This you little stupid Mars Ulrich. That's a nice color, and it's totally different, right? And I don't mess this up completely. Just has some interest. I'm gonna go for it. slider preventer thingy. Come on, get in there. It's like I'm not very clean. Definitely. And I'm going to do, let's see, or should I invert it? No. Run here. Oh, screw it. Let's just go for it. Woo, nerve-wracking. All that work I did. Will it be ruined? I don't know. But I envision stripes on this guy's girl. Well, it's a robot, so it has neither. But, let's say the robot's a she. The pilot's a she. Why not? Boats, cars, girls. At least the guys. Oh, I don't hate it. Okay. I think it needs a little bit of adjusting. I think I can go down. Okay. I'm okay with that. I also think I want second color. Slightly lighter color. Hopefully you have one. How about you? Where are you? Jeez. Oh man, reviews like every purple we have. What color are you? Woo, that's nice, but I want something lighter. I want more subtle. Subtle. Something subtle, guy. Make it subtle. Make it real subtle. Super cool. Draws your attention. Oh, are you? You're not purple. What about you? What color are you? I feel like all these colors are the same color instead of different colors. No, they're not. Oh, all right, let's look at you again. That is so similar. I don't think it'll come up. That's too similar. You know what? I think I know what color I'm looking for, and I don't think it exists in the marker. That is a serious problem. I'm going to set you aside over here so that we know we were using you. Oh, lightest purple. That is, gosh, I don't think it's going to be better than that. Let me look at it again. I'm going to go for it. That is really close to what I wanted. And the color that I want, I'm not going to get. So, like, it looks pretty cool. I actually do really like it. I think all in all, a good gamble. Except I may have messed that line up. Yeah, that makes me pretty happy. This is more blue than I wanted. It's purpley blue, and it's streakier than I wanted because I'm super scared to smooth. I really don't think I should. Let's see if I can maybe go like this and create a different, well, change the direction of the streaks, but no, I think that makes it worse. We're better off with the streaks. Let me see. And yeah, the depositing more ink like I thought it would, which makes it harder to fix. I bet Lars Ulrich, that B word, he probably didn't like Jason because he made him drum too fast. He's tired of being shown up. Probably the best drums by Ulrich. And they call him a B word because his last word literally means bitch. Ulrich. That's some fancy, it's just Scandinavian word of some sort. Or Wolf. I looked it up a long time ago. I don't remember. I don't remember which language it is. Region, some sort of Scandinavian. Some sort of, I don't know. But I thought it was incredibly funny that his last name is bitch. Makes a lot of sense. That's right. Just sit here and talk about talk about Lawrence Ulrich for the last segment of the show. What an absolute. Oh, it's almost got a nice consistency. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. I think if it dries right now, it'll lighten up a little bit because this looks like it lightened up, and I think that will be pretty cool. But it makes me less happy with that color. It makes me a lot less happy with that color. It's too blue and not purple enough. We're gonna go with this. Let's do it. So just not happy with it. I want it to be purple, not blue. I want every shade of purple on here, not every shade of blue. Even though that is nearing purple, I don't know if it's some sort of indigo or something. I just don't like it. I like the fact that it's a stripe. I like the placement. Everything else is good. The color is just. And like I said, we're really fortunate to be working in a medium where we can change our minds. Although I say we can change our minds, but it's not as easy as it looks. Well, I don't know how easy it looks. Maybe it's just as easy as it, which is hard. 'Cause to me, you know. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's better. All right, that's pretty much pretty much how I wanted it to look. But I think it would look cool. Just had a nice little line right here, and that means I think I want a matching line on top or on bottom. No, on top. Oh crap! That's that blue that I used. That's not what I wanted. Like I said, luckily I can change my mind. That looks kind of cool. Okay with that. No, I don't want to put paint on the inside. I want to put paint on the outside. So I'm gonna refrain from painting any more of that. But I'm just gonna put just some lines right there. Don't go all the way. Just some lines right there. Every line is a friend. Go to my Zuck over here real quick. Let's see what's up with it because it's up. No, looks like they're good. All right. Well, I got the body of that painted. Let's maybe grab our stick here and continue shading this. Man, my freaking hands. What's wrong with you guys? I mean, obviously, but I mean, like, health wise. My hands have been hurting. Um, like, like I press on them and they hurt in strange ways. I don't know if I'm just. Is this part good enough? No, thank you. I will do something else instead. Much. Don't care for it. Crappy. Really, really crappy. Not happy with that at all. Okay. I have to do my janky little move here where I draw. Dang it. I might have to hit this with just some light because it might be too small for me to go in and fix it up like I would like. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It looks like the color. Make sure you can see what I'm doing. Looks like you can't. Started working up on this hand again since it's a part of the robot, part of our mech suit. And it's not going that well because the details are small. Smear colors in there. And my little smear tool isn't smearing very well. I'm going to say smear a lot. Not on purpose. Partially. Is that the right color? I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, I think it is. That's what I put in there, isn't it? I feel like I want to put black in between the joints of the finger. I think that might be my best bet. It's looking very cartoony, but in a good way. I think I dig that. I think I'm quite alright with that. The only problem is like the values are too saturated because can't get enough of this off. I'm actually okay with that. Okay, that lightened it up a little. Alright, this is kind of working, except for the fact that I have to use my left hand to apply the marker. I'm freaking terrible at it. But that's better. Alright. Let's put in some more of this dark stuff. Maybe it needs more black. I feel weird without my glove. Alright. Hmm. Oh boy. That doesn't look right. Clean this up. Pick up. Yeah, there we go. Get out of there. Trying to get it near white. There's a little white there. Right? That's not too bad. Let me see what happens when I put the line back in. I'm glad I was afraid that the color, well, the other color did look too way too much. I afraid the color would look too much like the lightning. Like I said, I wanted a bunch of different purples, not a bunch of the same purple. That would have been boring. Execution, they don't like the Constitution. Conclusions, and they're still prepared for war. In the sky, almighty eagle doesn't care about what's illegal. Into eternity. Of my ring. That looks pretty good. I think that looks all right. For all of time, together we fly someday. And we make our bombs atomic, all the better, quite neutronic. Ancient people persecuted. Oh man, I didn't drink that much water today. Just surprising because my throat was messed up. Mm. Here's a tip for you guys. Both art and life. Stay hydrated. Well, I don't know if I want to put any color or stripes like on the inside. I planned all the stripes to be on the outside. So maybe we'll do this joint. Um, I feel like I'm probably going to be drawing all over it. Okay, let's go. You probably can't see what joint I'm talking about. Let's go back down. Yeah. You can see what joint I'm talking about. Just gonna so you can really enjoy the glare from the ring light. I can't turn it down, guys. Sorry. The glare sucks for me too, but it's harder to see without the light. Just too hard. Things get muddy in my vision. I was trying to do here. Time behind for all of time. Together we fly someday. Someday. Together we fly. Together we fly. Wherever we fly, someday you. Let's see. Does that make sense? I guess that makes sense. Don't look at. Don't feel like our things would be able to articulate that well on a circle that Maybe this would make more sense if this was somehow had 3D rotation. That would make me happier because it doesn't look like it does. All right. This looks like garbage. Sorry. Uh, no, it looks plausible, feasible, somethingable. Let's throw a positive word in there, guys. I don't know. Remember, no fear. Man, you guys remember No Fear merchandise? The shirts and stuff? The apparel? I, I love that stuff. I only ever had like one shirt, but I did really like it. I thought the message was on point. Of course, like whenever anything's cool, some dorcas has to pick it up and make it very uncool. That's just the way of the world. But for a minute there, you could have a No Fear shirt and be a cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything. Oh, this doesn't look right. Oh, I messed that up too. I made that considerably worse. Oh, that's because that's not a shoulder pad. That's the back booster thing. I see. I'm trying to make them line up. Well, dumb me. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start that. I feel like I can draw that little part right there. Holy smokes, that robot pretty easy. Thankfully, we don't get a lot of that. Um, this is a nice big robot. Takes up a lot of space, which is nice. Very nice. And we actually got like, I mean, that's like 6% of the table right there, right? We don't usually get to do that on a small scale. Um, because one of the things we wanted to do when we get this table was get as much detail in. It's for us. It's for all of us, but mostly it's for me. Because I talk about myself in the plural. But I mean, but I mean, like, you got to treat yourself right, right? Doing it for me. Um, I'm the one who's gonna have to look at this table all the time. Like, I might as well make it pleasant for me. I think that's fair. you know. So I wanted to put as many interesting little things in here. And they all do make me happy. I mean, I look over at this table all the time, um, especially because I'm drawing in other places and looking at it and thinking, like, man, it'd be real nice if I could draw on my table. Just like, look at that seat right there and that table that I could. This would be so much faster if I could draw on this table. A lot more comfortable. Uh, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and say thank you for leaving a comment, leaving a like, a follow, whatever it is. This is going out to multiple places, so hit all the buttons. Hit all the buttons, interact with all of them. Especially if if you guys want a commission, I need some artwork done. Hit me up for that. Hit me up for your art questions. Gladly do that for free, especially during the show. But also, you can just leave your art question there. You can just leave a comment if you catch this in the future. If you leave me a comment with an art question, I will, to my best ability, answer that for you so that um, oh smack, so that I can give something back. Although, you know, well, no, that's not true. I was about to say you don't give me nothing. No, I'm just kidding. But you have some of you gotten commissions from me, and that's fantastic. That's what I want. Ow, ow, ow! There goes my weird pain again. Um, and that's exactly what I want. I want you guys to give me your money, and in return, I want to give you something valuable, something beautiful. Even if it's not art, maybe I can give you like some art advice. We will figure it out. We'll figure it out. When you guys need to come by, your campaign start. Those will be starting soon. I know I've been saying that for a while, but I mean it. It's just, uh, I guess I'm more patient than I need to be. And soon, the definition of soon might be a little longer than some people consider, right? But now it'll be soon, probably in a few weeks. Um, I'll try to leave some news somewhere. Which reminds me, make sure to subscribe or follow us on um, Instagram. You can go to Heavy Metal 2023 at Instagram. That's METTLE Metal. And stay up to date that way. You can go to my personal Instagram, check out my art. If you're on a streaming service, you can go to my YouTube channel and catch up with stuff. And you can see all of season 1 of Preternatural. 22 episodes, 2 hours long each. We're pretty good about sticking to the time limit. So you can go watch 44 hours, go binge them, check out how we play, how we run the game, all that stuff. And let me know what you think. Feel free to leave a comment again. I'm running out of like that. There we go. That's not perfect. Well, I mean, none of it is, but that's a lot farther than is acceptable to me. That's not bad. All right, but I'm telling you all this because I will be signing off soon, as this show goes for 4 hours, and we've hit that mark. I always, I don't want to stop, but the thing is, I will get tired, and I am tired. But whatever happening with my hands that are really pressure sensitive, I don't know. Maybe I've got. Well, I don't want to curse. Anyway, guys, joining me. More important than anything, though, remember, stay metal.